A wonderful good morning to everybody and welcome to the Prop Show. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Good morning. How are you guys doing? Erstmal Moin an alle. Glückwunsch an Xeril für den Verschetter. Let's go, Maschine. Moin Dos, Moin Fummel, Moin Xeril, Moin PTZ. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to everybody else lurking and chilling and hanging around. Thanks for stopping by. Und Prost. How did your week start yesterday? Was it a good Monday? What is it, Monday? Wait, it was Monday, right? No, wait, yes? No, yesterday was Tuesday. Fuck me. Today is Wednesday. Yeah, good week. I still need to do some marketing for my course. I really need to keep that going. I have so much to do actually. Step by step, one by one. Hey Rike, welcome to the stream. Yes, guys and girls and all other types, welcome to the stream. Welcome on this world, no? Rike, good morning. I think we're going to keep vibe coding with the Twitch dashboard plugin today. And as long as the AI is working, I need to kind of refocus on other tasks. I'm going to do a lot of different things today, I guess. But the thing is, this is how my normal workday would look like. I would do one thing and then keep doing another thing. I can't focus on one thing all for hours. I mean, of course I can, but some days I need to do more. This is just how it is. Work. Yeah, this is definitely exciting. We still need to design some things too. I need to design something for Proton Pass. Yeah, we're going to do it all at once, I guess. You're so tired, okay? Is it about did you have enough sleep, or is it really just so much work that you cannot rest? You're tired too? What the heck? I still need to think about the casting and the weekends. I'm not sure. There's only one thing. I don't think I ever streamed that much in 30 days, actually. When I go to the analytics of the stream, I'm now at 93 hours for the last 30 days. I'm not sure if I ever streamed that much. I mean, it's not this month, of course, but it's like for the last 30 days. Look at this, 6 streams. And on August at some point. Really? 6 days a week I was streaming? I can't even remember. I have a 2-year-old daughter. Sleep is very rare sometimes. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, so I am streaming a shitload and I like it. But I also, of course, need some rest at some point. But let's say if I have 1 day pause and also the weekdays, so it's 4 days a week streaming, it's good, right? I mean, I'm not streaming every day, but I get an occasional amount of sleep, but it lacks quality. And currently I am really bad at concentrating on tasks. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Mine, you know, I have it also. So it's really depends on the day and how I'm feeling, right? But sometimes I'm just sitting in front of the monitor and like I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, you watch my stream, you know that most of the times I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah, but sleep is so important, man. If you have good sleep, you just work better, or like in all kinds of, in all aspects, not only like work. But yes, maybe it's time for some vacation, Xariel. Like just 1-2 days off. I think it's important to reset from time to time. So if you're working full time from Monday to Friday, you need to reset sometimes. You had vacation 2 weeks ago. I remember. Yeah, maybe this is the problem, that you still need to get into the workflow, probably. Still need to get into the flow. And it's cold. That's the funny thing. The weather for tomorrow or the next 2 days is going to be hot, but yesterday and today were the coldest days now. Yeah. So this is today 15 degrees, tomorrow 20, and then 25, 26. But only Friday and Saturday, and then the summer is officially like over. Sounds like a tough drinking weekend, yes. Hey Tobi, willkommen. Gehirnreset macht das. We had 13 degrees yesterday, tomorrow 24, Friday 28. Yeah, I know. This is... Weather is kidding us. Look at the webcam. It's like... what happened? Look at the sky. What the fuck is this? Let's go back to Brazil. Let's go back to Brazil ASAP. It's just gray and raining. Yeah, but I mean, there are, of course, some cozy days. It's not like that autumn is bad, but I just need more sun. But a couple of days of rain is fine. I guess it's cozy. You can stay at home. Nobody wants anything from you or expects anything. So it's just easy peasy. Okay. I really want to finish this plugin at some point. So I want to use it on my website. But still work to do. I think most of the things are working, but I was testing one setting the last time. So if I want to auto-create users. If I want to auto-create a WordPress user, and it needs to work both ways, if there is a WordPress user or not. So this is the thing that we're testing right now. What? And I don't know what happened, but my database got deleted. So I need to put in some content again. I don't know what happened on the Docker side. On the Docker side of things. Let's go. I don't know if this is the right shortcut actually. It is not. Okay, somehow my DB content got, okay, wait, I can reactivate the plugin actually. He will probably insert go. Oh yes, there you go. Twitch dash, yes, no, this is wrong. What the fuck is this? I really don't know what happened here. So, I mean, I can add streamers. Let's continue. And then we can start adding the users. I mean, it's just me right now. Of course, I want to create. So everything seems to be working fine. And this is kind of nice. So this will gonna be the first download. Upload file, external URL. Let's upload a file. Yeah, this really sucks because now everything is empty. I don't know where the stuff went. Yeah, man, it's too big. Okay. I should not be able to save this because I need to choose a streamer. Let's try it out. Yes, at least one streamer, but he also, okay, resetted everything, but this is, okay, whatever, it's fine. No, I don't like it. I don't want him to reset stuff. Whatever. I want to be the follower. Next one. Let's go with Toby. The next one, it's tier 2. File doesn't matter. Tier 2 for props. No, let's go tier 2 for coders. So I should not be able to download this one. Tier 3 for Tobias. Oh. Hey Fox, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Okay, so downloads are there. We still don't have any users. This is fine, but we have the 3 streamers. So this is working pretty good already. Let me check the settings. Default user or subscriber, this is right. I require email verification, show Twitch login button. Doesn't matter too much right now. App, it's working fine. System status, nothing important here. And yes, so I should be able to log in, but without actually creating a WordPress user. There's just one thing, the page that he created right here is the biggest bullshit ever. I guess. Yeah, we need to rebuild this page. Wait. Okay. Yeah, okay. So nothing here is working, but it's kind of is working, because I see the plugin have some specific error messages here. So let's try to connect to Twitch. This is not right. Barnabas, welcome. Moin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, this is just dude, why I don't know why the database got deleted. This kind of annoys me very much. Let's go applications, Propz stream dashboard. Yes, this is just the wrong one. Yeah, okay, I need to replace the secrets. I might be getting sick a bit, sore throat and a bit of a cough. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, mate. Getting sick always sucks. I mean, in Brazil I was sick, I don't know, 2 times, but in German, right now in Germany, still not, but I think this is, so I'm not hoping for it. I'm happy that I didn't get sick. But yeah, since autumn and winter are kind of starting, it's the season for sickness, I guess. That's the downside of sitting in place with so many people. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The viruses are everywhere. I know. So this is not what I want. Let's go back to the settings. New secret. Yeah, this should work. Twitch, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, it was just the wrong app that I was using. So this is working right now. Okay, now I can test this. Okay, there's way too much stuff open here. Okay. Next part. What is the next part? Ba-ba-bam. Wait, what is this? Huh? Dude, I clicked the wrong. Oh my fucking. Wow. I'm an expert in bullshit. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm really dumb. Whatever. Okay, now let's go, baby. Pay to exchange authorization code for token. Okay, this. So still not working. Let's continue. Hey Barnabas, I really hope you stay healthy. Gute Besserung schon mal. Just relax today, keep it low, and tomorrow maybe it's gonna be better. is that when like there are more days in the year where I have like a day when I feel really bad and you know there's something coming. I lay down, I chill, like as much as possible, and often, like most of the times, it's fine the next day. So really need to calm down. And with Twitch Connect, I get an error. Yeah, let's go, Barnabas. Okay. Yeah, so there's the dumb thing that I changed. So the AI had a very good strategy. Why the fuck are you posting the fucking client secret on the stream? My God. You stupid fuck. Stop posting the secrets here. I'm streaming. You stupid motherfucker. My God. Hey, who boss? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Stupid piece of... Oh, dang it. Okay, let's go back. Application. This is the test. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, he said that the it's probably not working, the secret or whatever. My life. Who boss, what are you nerding with? So, normalerweise Deutsch, mittwochs allerdings Englisch. Mach mittwochs immer einen Englisch-Stream. Also dann ist quasi die Hauptsprache Englisch. Aber normalerweise Deutsch. Aber willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. So, this stupid... Okay, so he is... So this seems to be working correctly. Okay, so maybe let's try it again. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Das ist alles so kompliziert. Get MFlow running? MLflow? What is this? What are you trying to get running? Okay, so this is the admin now. Yeah, I need to change. Yeah, okay, because I'm not logged in as Twitch user there. Let's go back. I hate this. Just forward me to the fucking front page. 2 Wochen geiles Meeting, waren 2 Chinesen dabei, 13 Leute insgesamt, auch Franzosen, die Deutsch sprachen. Chef immer bitte in Englisch. Nach 2, 3 Sätzen wurde immer wieder auf Deutsch geswitcht. Haben die Chinesen denn das verstanden? Monitoring of Machine Learning Experiments. Monitoring of Machine Learning Experiments. Okay. It's working. Let's go. No, it's not working. Kind of working, but not really working. Okay, the downloads aren't working. But this is the first step. This is working. This is nice. Okay. I have... Hey, don't blame me! 99. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Here's your proof. Thank you very much. And also, who was Danke? Thank you. Willkommen. Let's go. Thank you guys very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. So I'm Propz. I stream about web design, web development. I code PHP related stuff like WordPress. This is my WordPress website. I'm trying to build a plugin right now. I also do some Laravel from time to time. This is actually a lie, but I want to do more Laravel. Also coding some TypeScript for my Twitch bots. This is React, and yeah, so a lot of different stuff going on here. So thank you very much for the support and welcome. And I stream in German and English. So today is the English day. The next stream is going to be in German. So I have 2 ideas here. I want to show if the streamer is online. Okay, we need, first things first, we need to fix the downloads. Okay, it's working now. I can log in. I also see 2 downloads, which I should be able to download. When I click on them, I can't. Access denied. Oh, someone is there. I need to make a small break. Let's go. Looks pretty good already. Did you vibe the complete WordPress plugin? Yes, Barnabas. Like nearly everything. Like I think, let's say 99%. It's really vibing. So there was I think 1 code part where I actually wrote some code, but I'm talking 99%. And so this is the challenge. So my challenge. I want to vibe everything. So this is what I'm doing. Wait, just a minute.
Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach, wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon, hol mich raus.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I need to check if need to check how you are checking the permissions. Maybe old database schema. Okay, Barnabas. So the experience so far, I mean, of course, it's crazy how much code the AI is doing for me. It's a crazy amount of code, which is amazing. Of course, it's doing things much faster than me, like the whole code and everything. But I don't think it's that fun, to be honest, because I want to code the things by myself. But I used Claude to make a plan, right? So there was a big plan on every module that needs to be coded. And he did the code, but I think the most important thing is if you want it to work like first try, you need to reiterate more with the AI. So when you're planning, the plan must be better and more. I think like if you have 10 to-dos on the to-do list, it should be probably 20 or 30. And also for the future, I will, the plan needs to be more explicit. So it was not bad, and he did the work, and there were some bugs, but this was fine. But it needs to be more explicit, like very to every single function, module, whatever, needs to be perfectly described. And in the future, I'm not going to stop using this, but I want, this is why I'm doing this. So the challenge is for me, so I can learn how to use this tool, right? But I need to change my, the way I handle this. And the next time I will do file by file, and after the file is ready, I will review it. So because the problem here is, so of course I understand what he's doing, but I will need to check every single file later on to do a code review and maybe also change something on the codes. Yeah, long story short, I need to change my approach, and I want to review every single file. So 100% vibe code without letting do whatever stuff and every file, you never review the code. I don't think that's a good approach. This is what we use for repo management, Gemini. Okay, but it's nice for things where you don't exactly know what or how you want to do things. In that case, the planning also helps. Yeah, definitely. Yes, of course. Maybe get some insights. That's a generic system prompt for everything in the repo. Yes, I got the link. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I let the AI just create something similar for me. So, like, you know, some tools, documentation, everything is there. And this, so the way the AI is working is not the wrong. What? So it's not how the AI is working, it's how I am working with the AI. You know what I mean? So I need to change my approach because the AI is doing kind of a good job, but I need to be the control instance. I need to control to see if the code is actually doing the right thing. I mean, it is doing the right thing, but especially about security, and especially if I'm able to understand everything that the AI is doing. But if there are pieces of code that I don't understand, I don't want to use it. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about code review. So in the future, the approach will be not completely different, but MCP to manage markdown files. I mean, I'm doing that already. Still, the AI is not the problem. I am the problem. No, that's not completely true, but it's yeah. So I just need to change my approach. I want to review it file by file, but at the beginning. So make me one feature or let's say one module, and then this module is done, is working. I have write me some tests to check if the file is working, if every function is working. Then I'm gonna review the single file, the single tests, and when I think this is good, then I'm going to the next one. I think this is just a better approach to make it slowly, because I just said code it, go. Just of course it was to do based, so he coded one to do after another. Branch for each feature could be an approach, but this is not what I'm talking about, I guess. It's just about control, Frank, you know? I mean, of course I can do branches, but it's just about me knowing what is happening and having more control over the code. So after every file is done, I will review the code. Okay, so he said it was done. Let's see. It was a syntax error. Fix permission logging. Okay, let's see if this is working. Access denied. This makes no sense. Still not working. But actually, I'm not sure if I'm... Yes, it is right. Tier 3. Okay. Still not working. Still access denied. It's $23, I guess, Frank. $20. 22, 23, I'm not sure. Okay. But yeah, so Barnabas, this is actually looking really good. I really like the approach, not the approach, but the things that the AI built, and also design-wise, it's kind of nice. Of course, I didn't start anything, just trying to vibe it all. So now we need to fix the downloads. So he needs to check the permissions, which are not working. And the next part, I want to show on this box right here if the streamer is online. So I want to make it pulse. I want it to pulsate the animation. So this will be the next feature. Just a small one, it's just visual. So in the backend, I still have some things about the backend. So the streamers, this is fine. Users, no users, what the fuck? This is bullshit. This is not working. Yeah, so because we changed the database schema, this is not working. He didn't, so he's not able to, or let's say different, he just forgets to edit every single file that is needed. Yeah, whatever. This is going to be the next one. But I really like the plugin. And I also think, oh yeah, he's done. Rise here too, access to StreamRD. this should test whether testing access to download requires a subscription, but you are logged in as Propz yourself. Are you actually subscribed to Dabei? I am subscribed. Again, next try. Oh, this is working. Yes. So he fixed it. Thanks. It's fixed. Commit. Okay. Hey Mizzy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you very much. I wish you too a good day of work. I also wish you a good day at work. My English is really, really, really good. So next, this is working. What happens when I update? Nothing happens. Actually. Okay. Nothing happens when I click on Aktualisieren button on the front end page. Please check the functionality. Then in the back end, I can't see any users as admin. Please check the user table in the backend admin area if you're using the correct table. Go. Okay. But yeah, so long story short, the plugin's looking pretty good already. But yeah, since I want to vibe everything, since this is the challenge that I set myself, I will need more time, I guess, for other things. But yeah. But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of annoying to just keep writing prompts and not writing code. I don't think that's so, too much fun. But it really depends on what you're coding. So I think it's actually fun to code the stuff yourself, and you can be proud of yourself if you get things working. I think this is one of the important parts. So can I be proud of myself for vibing a plugin? I don't know, even if I want to sell it or not. It would feel better if I have written everything myself, but it would take me weeks, I guess, to write this code. So of course it's way faster with the AI and with vibe coding. Do you always work standing up? Not always, but I really like standing, actually. It just keeps my blood flowing in a positive way. It keeps my blood flowing, and I think I'm just more awake and I can concentrate better. Amazing. And it's better because, I mean, we sit all day in front of the PC, right? So I don't think it's good for us. So when I stream, I don't know, it just feels better to be more active, I guess. I think it's still an accomplishment to have the plugin in the end. It's a bit of a different skill set. It is, yes, of course, it actually is. So of course, I mean, I challenged myself because I wanted to learn the tool, right? Yes, I learned other things, and as I said already about my personal approach to the tool, that I'm learning even better how to handle things and what I will do different in the future. I think this is the most important part, that you know what you would change in the future if you will do an application from zero with AI, which I still think I'm going to do. But like I said, I want to do more granular, I guess I would say. So as I said, file by file, and then all tests, everything is working, review the code, and then say, this file, this module is perfect, thank you very much, next. But I think this is the better approach, so you still keep the control over your, at least it's how I'm thinking. But maybe when I change the approach to this way, maybe I will also say, no, that's bullshit, I need to make it different. I also sometimes feel like I'm not learning as much as I did before when I did stuff by hand. But it would have taken me a lot more time. Yes, so if you spend the same amount of time, it might balance out in the end. But I have more actual things built. Yes, so yeah. I don't want to forget how it feels like to try to debug something yourself, right? And of course, wait. The AI just does everything so much faster. It's just hammering in some CLI commands and some SQL, blah, blah, blah. It's checking the database, checking what is inside the database. Of course, he works so much faster than me, than I will ever work. You're just not able to work that fast. So did he find something? The get all Twitch users method only looks for WordPress users with Twitch connections. Yes, I knew it. But the thing is, since I'm also kind of coding with the AI, I also kind of know how the things work. So now I just said to him perfectly, this one page is not working. And it's probably because of this functionality. And it actually was, I was right, because we changes, I think last week, and he didn't update all the files that was needed. Let's go to the back end. There you go. Twitch only user, not linked. Baby, let's go. This is actually what I want to see. Downloads are working. Total followers. This doesn't make sense. Feels like forever. Still wonder how much more code line-wise it created compared to building it by hand. That's like my experience. It generates way more code than needed. Yes, this is true, Axel. This is definitely true. It codes like a shitload of things. But this is why what I was talking to Barnabas. You need to. So the development plan needs to be very explicit, very specific. So then the better the plan, the better the code he will write. And of course, the amount of code. He will only code the features that you want. In my case, he did much more than I asked him to do. But at the end, he also did some very nice features that I will keep. I'm just kind of reviewing them. But yeah, so I already reworked a lot of the pages. This is still something we need to work on. So this is working. This is also working. Yeah, nice. Okay, I think he fixed the error. Okay, nice works. Wait, I asked him to the update. Still not working. Nothing happens. Okay. The backend error got fixed. The aktualisieren button not. And also, please rename it to English. Nothing is happening when I click on the button. At least I can't see shit. No error or success message. Hey, Tickle Monster, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I like Nickelback. All my mates hate Nickelback. I don't know. I don't understand the hate to Nickelback. So it's just a band. You like the songs or not? Who cares? I think I like Connor Price, Reke. Close guy. I recently redid my commands for creating the task breakdown and told it to do a step for every small change with sub-steps for every module, every function, and so on. And I commit after every step. So all sub-steps are combined into one commit. Ah, okay. Yeah, so my GPU is really doing some work right now. Okay, you know what? I actually want to change this. Oh, this is a good one, Barnabas, with the research, right? So he can just, when he researches the code, he can just also automatically create a documentation for where to use. I mean, I also did the same thing. In my code, for example, there's a code research where he has some informations about how the things are working. And this helps. But I think it needs to be even more. And also, of course, he just split some information throughout some files, and I'm not sure if he actually accessing on one of those files. But yeah. So you can start the planning with a list of specific files, code snippets. An agent doesn't have to fill its context with code that's not necessary for a current task. This makes sense, yes. People don't like Nickelback because in culture they became the symbol of selling out or corporate made. Nickelback became the symbol of selling out? This is what? Why? Why Nickelback? Every band is selling out. And how is Nickelback corporate made? How are they corporate made? We have boy bands since the dawn of time. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why Nickelback? Why this specific band? And how is it? And how are other groups or bands or whatever different from Nickelback from selling out? They're all hugely famous and successful, like money-wise. Yeah, I mean, I know the meme, but I never understood it. Okay. Der Song ist ein Banger. Ich finde, it's a beat. I don't know why Nickelback is specific though. Yeah, it is specific. I never understand it. But the lyrics from Nickelback aren't sometimes without problems, as from every musician out there. What kind of... Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need to discuss Nickelback right now, but I just wonder sometimes, why Nickelback? So, rename the button to refresh switch data, fix the Ajax registration issue. This was the main issue. Yeah, Ricky, so I don't get it. Like, and this was the main issue. Twitch only users aren't WordPress logged in users, so the Ajax call was failing. I get it. Added comprehensive debug logging, so it's always this all old errors from switching the database schema. Okay, let's test. Okay. So this is weird. You didn't rename the button. I'm looking at the front end, of course. And the error message I get is in German. Please. Also, I don't want this button to be Ajax. Just make a fucking post form, do the work, and it's fine. Fuck Ajax. When you're done, scan all the files for German messages and write them in English. I will do translation later. Also, write this into the Cloud MD file so I don't want to fix it again in the future. Language is English for all strings. I'm sure there must be a whole 3-hour video essay about it out there on YouTube. Yes, Ticklemonster, definitely at least 3 hours. The rise and fall of Nickelback and why everybody hates Nickelback. should be a good one. This too is how I talk to Claude AI. I mean, it understands me, right? I only tried Copilot before Claude Code, but it wasn't that happy with it at the time. Does Copilot have the ability to run tests and things? I'm not sure. VS Code with agent mode, yes. The semiotics of Nickelback. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a good video. Yes, proceed. Okay, let's go to props. I want to copy the logo. I hope this is an SVG. It is. Amazing. Can I just open it? Yes. Good song. The Cardigans. Let's continue. So the AI is doing its thing. I need to design. Huh? What happened to the rest of the logo? 3 images? What the fuck is this? Why are they loading 3 SVGs for 1 logo? What the fuck is happening? Okay, this doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Still working. Oh, this is the vector. Yes, I need to be inside of the panel. Always dark, Mizzy, always dark. I mean, when I do things, it's not always dark, but it's whatever. Logo Proton. What? Now we're talking. What is happening? Hug. Thank you very much. Why isn't this centered? Now it's centered. Thank you very much. Okay. Ja, das ist Figma. Warum arbeiten Leute mit Figma? Weil das das beste Tool ist, um User Interfaces zu designen. Tatsächlich. So. Ich will diesen... was meinst du? Also. Ja, also. Wo habe ich's? Ich exportiere da gar nicht so viel. I'm gonna change back to English again, Frank. So, so Figma is, I mean, it's just a graphics tool, right? So you can use whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can use whatever you want. When I started doing websites, I designed my websites with Photoshop. Some people design them with Adobe Illustrator, and some people actually design websites with Adobe InDesign, which is horrendous. It doesn't make any sense. And then Sketch came along. Sketch was the first UI-centered... No, it's not the right one. I think it's sketchapp.com. Yeah, so Sketch came along, and Sketch was the first UI design-centered graphics tool. I think it was the first. I'm not sure. where every function is specialized for user interfaces, like apps and websites, so more for web design and like user interfaces. Photoshop is not a user interface design tool. Photoshop is ein Bildbearbeitungstool, so it's image composition and all other things. And Illustrator is also not for web design, so none of them was, but then Sketch came along, and then of course Figma came along and other tools like Adobe Experience Design. And so Figma is just focused on user interfaces. I mean, Frank, what's the difference between exporting something in Figma and in Photoshop? I mean, really, or I don't know, what kind of tool do you use? The people that you are working with, what kind of graphic tools do they use to build designs? So there is no difference in exporting in Figma and in Photoshop. Just that Figma has way better tools for designs, especially responsive designs, or every kind of user interface designs that you want to create. So it's way better. I built directly the app, and then we do something that we call Living Style Guide. A page with all components. Yes. So this, this makes sense, but it would be always the second part. I always create the design first, then I know what I want to do, and then I start creating the design. So this was my website here. At the beginning, I created, how is it called? A wireframe. I created a wireframe, then I went over to Figma and make it like a real design to just get the look and feel of the website better. I created it completely here to see, okay, how do I want my headlines to look like? How is my text working? What about buttons? And yeah, so the whole style. Of course, as you can see right here, it's not like perfectly designed, but it's for me way easier to build it firstly in Figma, so I just can feel the website better and how it the look and feel of the website. And when I'm done here, then I rebuild it in HTML. Yes. You can actually export the whole thing, but I never do it. I mean, if you look at this, like, let's say we look at this section, then if it's about HTML and CSS, you just know what to do, right? So I need some rounded corners. I need a border, border radius, border, box shadow, background gradient, background image with a gradient, padding. Like, I don't need to export this. I just can recode it for my, I just code it on my website, but it's this, then I exactly know how to do. The thing is, Ollie, no? Next up never does a design. He always works on the living, as maybe you're also working on the live thing. And this is valid, but I prefer designing it first in Figma. Then when the design is done, I just know what I need to do. But yes, I rebuilt it. I think so. I'm gonna be honest. I never use any kind of export features or the dev part. But when I click on the section, I can always inspect it with the in the developer mode. There's a dev mode, and then look at this. We have some basic CSS here. So you can copy and paste the CSS. I never did it. But I think this now, Figma has also a new AI tool. I think it's now easier to turn these pages to actual real pages. Yeah. So I never exported this, of course. Yeah. So this is, as with every graphic tool, exporting the single things, you're gonna get a graphic and not an element by itself. But, or let me, yeah, I'm not really sure about this one, but whatever. So in Figma, you can work with responsive designs, right? So you can make things, doesn't work like perfectly, but it's way easier to just redesign a single part and make it responsive, because you have all the layouts are actual flex boxes. So this is why it's easier. See? This because this single, what is this graphic here? I don't know. Because this Figma, this tool is just optimized for user interface. So you can make your settings for your images and text, and you can actually easily make a mobile design for it. I will never ever work with people on projects if Figma is in the chain. This doesn't make any sense at all, but it's fine for you if you don't want to. It's just doesn't make any sense. It's just a design tool. It's just a design tool. You get the design, you code it. So it's your job to code the design, right? Doesn't make sense. Replace Ajax of post form. Fix German text throughout code base. Thank you very much. That makes sense. People that go from design to code is flawed. You're officially talking bullshit. Of course he is. I mean, a bad designer is not. A good designer is. If you're talking about web design and user interface design, then we are very aware of every screen resolution. But this is officially bullshit what we're talking right now. Yeah, not gonna say anything more to that one. So you know every screen resolution in your head? Of course I don't know it in my head, but I'm very aware of how screen resolutions work with responsive design. And of course, we won't do a screen design for every screen resolution. That doesn't make sense either. It's your job to translate the design to code. Okay, so refresh. Now this should be a form. But I'm glad we're never working together, Frank. I'm really glad about that. Will save us a lot of headache. Okay. I don't know what you are doing. The button is called refresh now. Good job. Still not working. I mean the front end, right? Please fix this. Okay. But so with Figma, I don't do only web design. I'll do all my design with Figma because I just like the tool. And yes, I can export every graphic here in PNG or SVG or whatever. Das ist, yes. Now we're talking. Imagine you got a designer need to code that. What do you mean? I don't get it. Oops. I really don't get it, Frank. It's the normal thing in the world that designers are designing the UI and coders are coding the UI. I really don't get it. It is a long process, right? In my opinion, it's the better process, of course. But it's about the best possible outcome, the best product. I mean, it's just projects, right? So if the client gives me the job to design the website and code the website, I will design the website and I will code the website or the application or whatever. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The best product is the one that exists. That's another complete bullshit, Frank. You're talking so much shit right now. I'm sorry, mate. It doesn't make any sense. The best product is the one that exists? The fuck are you talking about? But yeah. I'm not, yeah, sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Just a product that is work in progress never beats a crappy one that is launched. What? I'm not sure if I can follow. Okay, then. Oh, he's done. No. I still need to test this, baby. Still, you're fucking shitting me. Ah. Okay. The secret why clever people stay most time poor because they never execute. They like to plan and plan. Then a dumb guy executes and wins. I have the feeling that you're not talking in context. Making a design is executing. I only know designers in car development. You give them the minimum space you need and they still limit it. I would have loved to have Propz as our UI design when we did the new design. Yeah. So it's another step, but it's okay if you just think in code, but it's not only about you. You know that, right? It's not only about what you think it's like. It's totally fine if it's your approach, but saying in the chat that other approaches are dumb is dumb. This is the one that I don't like. So you can talk shit however you want, but just say that only your way is the right way. This doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's fine if it's your way, but don't tell people here that your way is the best way. I'm not sure if I probably should make the headline the same as the other ones. Okay, I'm really confused right now. We are talking since confused right now. I'm at the Twitch dashboard page. I've said to you that I want the refresh button to be a simple post inside a form and no Ajax stuff. Still, it's not working, and it's still Ajax. Please fix it for once and for all. Fix it once and for all. I'm sick of telling you the same shit over and over. Let's go. Logo, bam, 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 bam. And Frank, the thing about the projects and design is like I've said, it's not about what you want, but it's about what the client wants. And if the client pays for the design, it's not longer or shorter, it's just a part of the project. And if you're not work for clients that needs design, and it's fine. But yeah. Hey Coach Other, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ah, it's actually blue. Okay. Maybe complaint is that it's not so good transferable. Yeah, I just don't agree. Like, of course, it's you can. I mean, Frank, you said you are an alien for me. You seem like a super senior pro coder. Congratulations. But this means you are able to code every single JPEG I gave you into a website. You're able to do that. And I say, hey, Frank, here's the design. Do it. You're able to do that. It's not that hard, right? So so this is what I would say. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Frank, please. Of course you should scale it. If we're talking about a website, then of course the website should be responsive. Like, we're not 2010, 25 anymore. But it depends on the designer, right? So if you need a mobile design, John, ask the designer to do the mobile design. As I did with my website. I was coding my landing page. I was designing my landing page. And then I was thinking about, okay, so most of the elements, I know how they behave in mobile. So I have like, for example, this one, vorher, nachher. Yeah? So this is the bad one, the vorher, this is the good one, nachher. And I know I will break them like this on mobile. So I know how to code it. And it goes for all the other elements too. So I know how, I mean, I can code this, of course, but I am, as the designer, I know how they behave. And if the designer doesn't know, you can tell them, hey, please make a design for the mobile view. And everything in between just will work, like I showed you when I put this smaller. And mobile landscape view, nobody looks at websites mobile landscape. Nobody does that. It's cheap to do standard responsive. I think you're contradicting yourself with some of your You say it's cheaper to do it without a design, but now you're talking about to do standard responsive. It depends on the element, right? So there are elements that are more complex and there are elements that are easy. It's simple. So there are some elements here. They will break on mobile. This is easy. This is no Hexenwerk, right? No rocket science. And then there are some smaller elements like this one. Okay, this is a little bit special. How do I want it to behave on mobile? Then I can take a look at it and say, hey, I want it to display a little bit different. What about this one? Also easy. But yeah, so I think for me, the process is much easier to design it first and then to put it, code it later. Yeah, but so you can make things more complicated than it is. But yeah, so if I am the agency and we're working together and I give you a piece of design and you don't know how this piece will behave on mobile, then you can just ask for a mobile design or tablet, whatever. You will get a bigger screen, you'll get a tablet and UI. And then, because you are a good coder, you know how specific elements should behave. So when my designer gives me a design, I have some questions and I will say to him, you know what, this won't work. We need to redesign it. But I know how the design should feel on mobile and tablet. That's the point. The good horse only jumps as high as it has to. That's why Fiverr exists. I don't get the point. Go. Oh, now we have a post element right now. No, he wants to commit before I'm testing this thing. Raid the butcher. Let's go. Sounds good. Okay, he removed the Ajax function. So now maybe it works right now. So now it's just a post. Let's go. At least an error message. How about the debug log? No Twitch user ID found for WordPress user? What the fuck are you talking about? Check the bug log. So for such a simple feature, it's taking a shitload of time to actually make it happen. I really like the color. I would like to keep it like that. Maybe we can change the direction. What about changing from top to bottom? I think I like it better. I mean, are the same colors? Where? Let's see if there are some kind of different how they are positioning the logo. Okay. Let's go back. Same error. What the heck is happening? He's not helping me at all. Okay, so how would I advertise Password Manager? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like the landing page right here. Did you get the Proton sponsorship or whatever they were reaching out about? Yes, I did. So they want to promote Proton Pass a little bit more, and I'm going to test it the next days, and still need to design the part for the stream about me page. Yes, it's kind of nice. I mean, Dogado came to me first and then Proton came. It's pretty nice. What do we get with the pass? It's a password manager, Frank. It's a password manager, yeah. I mean, Proton they offer a VPN. They prefer VPN password manager. The Proton Mail, of course. Email, VPN, password manager, storage, and docs. Yes. So if you have there's also some kind of family packages. Pricing for families, for example, you get access to all of the features, like 1 terabyte storage. So, but they also sell every product in specific. Nothing for Chrome users. Don't know about that one. You just save all your passwords in Chrome. Oh, if it's fine for you, then it's fine. I mean, Google has already so much data about me. I don't want you to have any more than they really need. Let's test this again. Seems to work right now. Do not worry, all your data belongs to us. We do not do evil. Yeah, I mean, it's just about spreading the data, so it's not all in one place. But also with other things like password sharing between, for example, your family, friends, whatever, or inside a company, I think it's better to use a password manager. I think we'll get more features. I mean, it doesn't need to be Proton Pass, of course, but it's just more features, useful features. Maybe you heard about Privacy Sandbox. Inside company use Google Workspaces with Password Manager for company. No, I never use it. I don't know the features. So this seems to work right now. Okay. Seems to work. Commit. Oh, let's commit. And that we got you covered. 90% of schools in US are on Google. This is, for my opinion, not a good good advertisement. But I mean, who cares, right? use whatever you want. But it is definitely also something for Google Chrome users. Definitely. But yeah, it's just a password manager. Let's go. When I use Proton VPN with Chrome, then Chrome still has my real IP. Yes, it has. Your point. Still not sure how to. Yeah, so Frank, thanks for your argumentation. This is the best argumentation for actually leaving Chrome. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. What you said is like, if you don't want to do that, it's a perfect thing to leave the system. So, yeah. Was it a Google statement? We do not evil? I mean, to believe in a big corporation like Google, Facebook, or whatever, that they don't do any evil, it's also kind of, I don't think it matches the reality. Why should someone waste his time with evil stuff? Oh, Frankie boy. Oh, Frankie boy. Like, first and foremost, a lot of companies, because of profit, right? Because of money. Yeah, makes the money. So that's easy to explain. You're not that naive, Frank, right? You can make money with other things. Of course. Of course you can make money with other things. But you don't really believe that, okay, whatever. We don't need to talk about this. Why should anybody in the world do evil ever? Why? Why are evil things happening in the world? Why are people selling our data everywhere? Why is the NSA spy on every non or maybe also US citizen? If you're dumb, then you have no alternatives. Some people have not enough brain. Oh Mann, Frank, Alter. Frank, ich sag dir jetzt was. Ich mag deine Energie nicht. Und ich werde dich jetzt bannen. Ich habe keine Lust, dass du bist nicht mehr in diesem Stream willkommen, weil ich habe das Gefühl, du erzählst sehr viel Kram, erzählst was von dummen Leuten und so und denk mir so, I don't get it. Du machst meine Arbeit schlecht, zumindest so nehme ich es wahr, ob du es so meinst oder nicht, aber es ist auch irrelevant, denn ich mag deine Energie hier nicht. Und ich werde dich jetzt bannen, nur dass du es weißt. Und okay, das ist es. Das ist es einfach. Ja, genau. Also mehr ist okay, aber das wollte ich dir einmal sagen, dass du meinen Standpunkt verstehst, warum ich das tue. Und ich glaube, wir matchen einfach nicht. Und deshalb, na, ist okay, fair enough, ja. Aber ich wollte es dir einmal sagen und sagen, ist okay, wir müssen jetzt keinen großen Hehl draus machen und sagen, Frank, bis dahin und adieu. So. Ich mache mal eine kurze Pause. Small break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a fresh coffee. And yeah, so I just think, whatever, ich sage mal kurz, was immer du sagst, die ganze Zeit sagen, ja, so wie du es machst, ist scheiße, so wie du es machst, ist scheiße. Dann denke ich so, was soll ich denken, ich mach doch gar nichts. Aber das höre ich die ganze Zeit, denke ich so, egal was, du kommst in den Stream rein und die ganze Zeit scheiße über das zu labern, was der Streamer macht. Warum bist du dann hier? Das ist, ja, whatever. Leute, danke, dass ihr da. Thank everybody for watching. And I think it's just about, let's say it, matching energies. And if it does match, it's fine. But you don't need to come back to the stream. It's just like, leave it alone, leave it be. It's fine. Mario, moin. Welcome to the stream. Ja, ja. Ja, ich denke so, worüber reden wir eigentlich hier die ganze Zeit? Okay, guys, I'm going to do a small break. And then we'll come back and then we're going to keep working on the plugin and on the design. And thank you, everybody, for watching, for spending some time with me, for, yeah, just hanging around, lurking, being active in the chat or not, doesn't matter. I'm just very happy for the support and for everybody in here. And I'm trying to code the WordPress plugin. I need to reset myself now emotionally a little bit to keep the good vibes. Actually, I just want to dance and code a little bit. That's the whole point of the stream, right? Yeah, danke an alle, die da sind. Danke für den Support. Pause, bis gleich.
Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon, hol mich raus.
Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, Raider. Oh mein Gott, nein, ich habe einen Raid verpasst. Jobe. Ah, schade, schon weg. Willkommen. Vielleicht seid ihr noch da. Jobe, schade, nächstes Mal. Welcome. Typ meint, JS Engine V8 Core Developer zu sein. Von ihm gibt es in Repo aber nur einen Commit, wo einer Typo gefixt hat. Ich erinnere mich daran, Xaril. Ich erinnere mich daran. Ich erinnere mich sehr gut daran. Der Punkt ist ja, warum es. Du kannst ja alles Scheiße finden, was ich mache. Darfst du. Du darfst es. Aber dann. Warum sollst du dann hier mit mir abhängen? Dann denkst du, hä? So, find alles Scheiße, was ich mache. Ist vollkommen in Ordnung. Du darfst es. Aber musst du halt hier nicht chillen, ne? Ja, mega die Stimmung. Also, das ist ein Argument, aber Argumentation und so. Gibt nicht mal Freigetränke für die VPS, für die VIPs, ja. Genau, Fummel. Danke, Dos. Also musst du aber auch nicht. Ich sag, okay, wenn du hier chillst. Okay, guys. Let's. We need to reset the vibes. Who? Did actually someone. Did we listen to Bon Jovi? Okay, whatever. We're gonna reset the vibes. It's fine. It's fine. Aber ja, Xaril, der chillt auch bei Olli uns. Yeah, so that's der Grund, Xaril. Let's go. Vibe code Bonanza. Look at this beautiful, amazing Twitch plugin. Now we need to adjust the backend. So the front end is kind of working. Let's try another one. Let's add another download to see if it's really working. Oh, Aussie. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go with follower of coder2k. Create download. And now this should reload on the front end with the same. I need to, here in downloads, reload. Bam, let's go. Download. Bam, it's working. Oh, thank you very much, Fox, for adding another Bon Jovi here. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Sweet Lord, the plugin is working amazing. I have a small feature request for the front end. Hey, Mr. Tulip, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the follow. This is your proof. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so I have a small feature request for the front end. I'm talking about this site, well, this page right here. So the streamers are being displayed perfectly. I want a CSS animation when a streamer is online. Make the streamer box pulsate with the Twitch color. You can also change the background color. It should pulsate when the streamer is currently live streaming. So if the streamer is live. Yeah, it's redundant, whatever. The streamer is live. Animate the streamer's box with a small text that he is live. Bullets above the box or something similar. Now live. Let's go, baby. Okay, let's go back. So we're gonna change to design. We're gonna change on the coding stuff. So coding is working. This is gonna be the next feature. This is fine. And the next thing that I want to fix is the Twitch dashboard backend. So he has some connected users, active subscribers, total followers, active streamers. So total followers is bullshit because I have just one connected user. So how can one user generate 4 followers? I mean, I think he's probably adding some things up. I don't know. And then we have some growth trends and subscription tiers. I'm not sure if I want this one, but maybe a graphic where he shows the number of users connecting to the website over time. So, yeah, maybe. So streamers, this is working. Users, Twitch only. Okay, this is the next test. Okay, and I need to test if he will connect the Twitch user correctly to my WordPress user. This is the next test, and a very important one, so that the plugin user has the freedom to choose if he wants to create WordPress users or not. Oh, Fox, just adding Bon Jovi, let's go. I love Bon Jovi. I think 80s glam rock, I love it. I love his voice. If I was able to sing like Bon Jovi, I would be a rock star. Definitely. Okay, this is working. Let's go back to the design. Yeah, I actually want the Proton Pass logo. I think I'm going to position it a little bit different, like this. Maybe. Oh, this is look at this gradient right here. This is fancy. Okay, let's go to make it light. Same with the second one. Make it light. But maybe, of course, we need, wait. It's better to override it. Oh, this is a strange overlay. Oh, I like this way better. Okay, let's try with this one. I want to another fill. No, I need the drop shadow. Yes, drop shadow works good. And welcome back, Excel. Let's test the back end, the front end, I mean. Let's go. Not working. I can't see shit. Can open this file to test the animation. Okay, I can't see the animation. Check again why it's not working. Hey Banks, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's continue. I think I have an idea. How about we change the opacity like this? No, that's not what I want. I want to change the opacity of this one. Oh, there's a problem with the overflow. Let's not clip it. It looks strange. I mean, they have a corporate design, right? This is hard. Oh, these are two elements, of course. This is not working. I don't want to mess with the corporate design. And I think it's fine with just down there. Why is the Dr. Pepper always have to explode when you open it? This maybe is a skill issue, Excel. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I'm just vibe coding some stuff like you. But this is a WordPress plugin for streamers. Oh, now live. Look at this baby here. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Always Nutzerfehler. 100% skill issue. Yeah, Banks. So I am... Oh, tell me about the Dr. Oetker pizza that you had. It's a good pizza, right? Where does Dr. Oetker make the pizza? Where's the... No, it's not fabric. It's where's the... Is it a fabric? No, it's fabric? I'm not sure. Wait. Factory. Where's the factory? Where's the factory? Oh, it's from Wittenberg, not from Bielefeld. I think here in Bielefeld they made the pudding. Vitalis is in Erlinghaus. Yes, I know, yeah. And partially in Bielefeld and Berlin, really? We have some information about this one? Do you have the new macOS update Tahoe? I'm not sure. No, I don't have it. Always wait a little bit. So where do they make the pizzas? I mean, they have also factories in other countries, of course. Yeah, they're huge. They're freaking huge. They have so many different brands in the company. They own so many brands. Okay. So now go back. Reload. Dude, it was working. Shut up. Okay, interesting. While you've been working, I reloaded the page and it was working, but now it's not. What happened? You had it right at some point. Speaking of crazy things, Lemon Squeezy replied back to me, and among other things, they asked for my personal social media accounts. Really? Draconia, hallöle, welcome to the stream. It's vibe coding with super secure code the way you like it. Fummel, so this should happen all over the via the Twitch API. I don't know, Fummel. So the AI is coding it, but the AI can just make an API call to Twitch and see if I'm streaming. I like using vibe code because it keeps. I know, Draconia. I'm doing this just for you. You know that, right? I'm doing just this whole work is just to keep your job secure.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, she's a waschechte Ostwestfalen. I don't know if she likes that, but okay, is it working now for good? It is. Nice. Thank you very much. Draconia is a security engineer, I guess, security expert. So she loves good, secure vibe code. Oh, this is bullshit. This is a test connect with a WordPress user. Why? So will it work without the WordPress user? It does. Thank you for your application to activate your Lemon Squeezy account. Please first review the types of products we allow. Before we approve your application, we'd like to know more about your customers and products. We appreciate if you could let us know the answer to the following questions. Can you share your business and personal social media accounts URLs? Know your customer checks. Yeah. Pricing information, a breakdown of the pricing for your products. Demo video, a video demonstrating the functionality and features of your product. Really? This is interesting, Banks. I never heard about it. I mean, the know your customer thing, this is a real thing, right? So this is needed for a lot of different business because of money laundering, you know. So this kind of makes sense. So they kind of want some proof, but it's still a little bit weird because it's just a simple reselling shop, right? But I guess in Germany we'll also need to upload all kinds of things and maybe also some ID. So it's kind of, I know what I mean, but yeah, still a little bit strange. Mind you, they already have my government ID. So yeah, this is strange. So if they have your, yeah, so like I said, in Germany it would be the same thing. You will need to upload your government ID, address, whatever, but it's still, yeah, I don't know. Markus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are building, wir bauen ein Twitch Plugin, but today is gonna be heute auf Englisch, nur mal so, Mittwoch. Und erstmal schön, dass du da bist. Our vulnerability researchers have already found a bunch of shit in vibe coding assisted development in OSS and even enterprise code from customers. Yeah, let's go. Looks good. Commit. Yeah, Twitch Roblox, yeah, it's live. Okay. Warte. So, explain to me. This works with webhooks. So it will update the DB again when the streamer goes offline. That's ein Banger. Okay, so user visits dashboard, sees normal streamer boxes. Wait. Okay, so live animations work automatically with webhooks. Automatic live status updates via webhooks. When a streamer goes live, Twitch sends a webhook, plugin process event. Hier fummeln, this is how the plugin is doing it. Database is updated, animation activates. When a streamer goes offline, Twitch sends a webhook, plugin processes event, database updated, animation stops. Nice. Real-time updates. Webhook fire within seconds of stream status changes. No polling needed. Polling, automatic cleanup, battery friendly. Nice. Nice. Good work. Commit. Hey, Spot 3D. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. This is your proof. Thank you very much for stopping by and for the support. Well, I sent back the video and the Discord tally I made for my app, so interesting to see what they say. Otherwise, I'm going to vibe code my own activation key solution. Yes, yeah, that's right? What do they need? Just put it to Claude and hey, give me the stuff. Give me whatever I need for them to activate my account. Your Team Gemini, it's fine. Fuck Claude. Okay, next. So this is working. It looks beautiful. I love it. I love it. Next, let's go back to the backend. Total followers. I'm not sure how does that make sense. Okay. Now we need to fix some things in the dashboard admin backend. Ah, wait. Too many points, I know. You know, I need to make every rewards a little bit more expensive. Everyone. I used to pay for Claude actually, and I find Gemini to be more powerful and have basically unlimited context for free. Oh, nice. Modem dial-up noise. This would be funny, Axel. Maybe I need to change this, yes. Wait. Let's fix some things. That's the one. I know. Fix some things in the backend. Okay. I have 4 boxes at the top. Four boxes at the top. The total followers doesn't make any sense since only one user is connected. How can one user be 4 followers? Followers. Or what is your logic there? Same goes for active subscribers. Here I'm just asking, like, if one user subbed to all streamers will give me a higher number. What's the logic there? Yeah, let's get him a little bit cooking. After the stream, if your parents because you're blocking the phone line. Yes, scream at your parents. We are dinosaurs, Draconia. We are. Propz, what's your favorite animal? What's my favorite animal? Yeah. I have a couple of, I like different animals, actually. So the first one, Fox, would be a cow. I love cows. Kühe sind einfach unfassbar chillige Tiere. They are the most chill animals ever. They just hang around, they eat, they lay down, they digest, they eat again. and they are super sweet. I really love cows. Cows are just super chill. I really like the black pumas or jaguars. They are freaking beautiful. They are just freaking beautiful. They also shit all over the hiking paths. Yes, and you need to take a deep breath when there's shit around. It's like, it's nature, Draconian. It's nature. They also taste great, yes. So I love them because of different things. But the puma is the black puma. I think it's puma, right? No, or it's the black jaguar. Jaguar? No. Black puma? Look at this animal. I'm not showing you even. Look at this beauty. Majestic. They are crazy. Look at the teeth. Oops. Look at this one. I mean, they are freaking beautiful, right? It's a big kitty, yes. Draconia, the kitty wants to play with you. No, it's like an amazing animal. It's like crazy. If not friend, why friend shaped? Give him a hug. Yeah, so the black puma is beautiful. I really like it. It's more like I want to play with my kitty. Draconia, I wish Frank could be more like you. I wish Frank just could be more like you. And the last one, fox. I think whales are also amazing animals. I think whales are just because they're so freaking huge. So I like different animals for different reasons. So I think cows are super chill. You have capybaras are also kind of funny animals. They are like the biggest rodents on earth, like the biggest Nagetiere, yeah. And they are also super chill. They just hang around in the near of the water. They have no natural enemies anymore in Brazil. So they're just chill around. Look at little goats are also cute. Yes, definitely. So yeah, but I like different animals for different reasons. But yeah, what about you, Fox? You really like I know, Draconia, you really like those kitties, right? I know, you really like them. Or the woman who dates younger guys are pumas too, or? Is this the topic? I'm not going into that. No, it's totally fine, Fox. Totally fine. We are chilling here and doing some... Okay. Oh, I just asked questions and he's actually already done some coding work. So he updated the metrics to count unique users instead. Database stats method, dashboard labels, users now. Users with subscriptions, unique users who have at least one active subscriptions. Users following streamers, unique users who follow at least one streamer. Connected user, active streamers. Let's go. Users with subscriptions. Users following streamers. Unique users who follow at least one streamer. Which makes sense since you have two connected users and at least one of them follows multiple streamers. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, what's your favorite animal? Yeah, what's your favorite animal? I'm going to drop the question back to you. Just finished my quick start guide. So your Banks, I'm actually super excited about your about Conductor. I think it's a great product, and I'm super excited about how it will perform and how it's going to sell to people. Guys, I think I need to do a break to get some lunch. Hey Kai, Moin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Fixing some things. This looks pretty dope. Okay. 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 There. Okay, wait. I'll be more excited when I get a damn star approved. You can try with Gumroad also. Lemon Squeezy, Gumroad, I think they are all good for that one. I like your on-point air drums. I mean, I'm not as good as you, but I also, not in any way, but I also like to play the drums. Nice, good work. Now, below the four boxes are two big boxes. Growth trend, subscription tiers. Growth trend and subscription tiers. What are they about? I don't have anything against important informations for the admin, but I don't get it. Explain how you think we can use those boxes. Or let's go. So your favorite animal is a fish? Nemo? Fox? Dory? Nemo? Legs crossed, usually feet no touchy the ground. Your favorite position on your chair? What? Do you sit with legs crossed? Laconia, really? Okay, let's see. So, growth trends chart. What it could show. Line chart showing user growth over time. New connections. Follower growth trends across all streamers. Subscription growth trends, user engagement over time. It is useful. Subscription tiers, pie chart or bar chart showing distribution of tier 1 versus tier 2 versus tier 3 subscribers. Revenue breakdown by tier. Most popular subscription tiers. I think I like it. For now, it suggests removing this placeholder box because no real functionality, limited data, development overhead. Yes, this is. The tables below are more useful. Alternative, replace them with simple data cards that show latest subscriber tier breakdown. Yes, okay. The fox's favorite animal could... Yeah, fox makes sense. I haven't thought about it. What the heck? Der Ricke-Salat. Sehr gut, Ricke. Have fun in the lurking DOS. Ja, Fox, ich habe... deiner Reaktion zufolge ist es Fuchs. Ich habe da gar nicht drüber nachgedacht. Ich spreche dich mit Fox an. Ich bin so schlau. I'm super smart. I'm super smart. don't forget about that one. Okay, I agree. Remove the boxes and related functionality. Remove the boxes and check if you implemented any functions for that boxes. I don't think so. Let's focus. After that, let's focus on the recent activities. I can't see shit there. Please check the functionality. Probably something with the DB schema. And since we are seeing the data there, you can remove the recent activity box in the settings page. Settings page, system status. Actually, I'm very smart, guys. Klug. I mean, it's literally in her name. It's her nickname. Fox is, and I actually should call her Fox. I mean, but sometimes, you know, yeah, but I just think the Jaguars and Pumas from South America, they are very beautiful. Like the big, beautiful kitties. And cows. Cows are amazing. They're just, I want to hug a cow like real hard. Go to a cow and like squeeze it and yeah. Okay, you know what, guys? I think it's time for lunch. So the AI, you like eagles very much. I understand. Eagles are amazing. It's time for lunch. Squeezy, yes. Let's squeeze the cow. It is a cow, the emotes. You're always using Vollmilch. Squeeze that cow. You know, there is a meme. There's one girl, I think from the US. She was hugging a cow, and I was so jealous. I really wanted to do that. Okay, guys, now it's time for lunch. Give me half an hour, 25 minutes, half an hour, and then I'll come back and we're going to continue. Thank you very much for stopping by, enjoying the stream. Thank you for the support, for the new followers, everybody active in the chat. Thank you for having a good time with me. Let's go. Half an hour break, and then we continue. Let's go.
Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon, hol mich raus. Ich mache jetzt eine Raucherpause, ja?
Mach wie du meinst, mir wurscht.
Die Zigarette in der Tasche ruft schon, hol mich raus.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I would really like to test the plugin soon. Oh yeah. Karaoke stream, yeah, could be a fun thing, right? I can invite viewers to join via Discord and we can do some karaoke. There's probably an online karaoke thing, right? For streamers. All the songs, and so sing karaoke online. This could be very fun, yes. Okay. So backend looks good. We have for boxes, they seem correct. We need a bar and stream. Yes, oh, Excel, that would be amazing. Rent a bar with karaoke and then bam, invite some people over and stream. Ah, the plugin looks good. The plugin looks very, very good. Let's commit. Nice commit. Such sexy, very plugin. I know, right? So this is still working. I mean, there are probably a couple of edge cases that we need to test, but for now it looks good. Let me add another streamer in the back end. Let's go with streamers. Next step. Oh, this is the wrong nick. What is next step's nick? Next step DE. Is it wrong? Next step. Next step underscore DE. What's happening? Maybe it's rating. What? Maybe, my friend, welcome to the stream. Let's go. How are you doing? How was your stream? What an amazing raid this is going to be, or already is, of course. Welcome, Mechzilla. Is it right? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. How are you guys doing? Maybe tell me, please, about your stream. What are you doing right now? Are you working on burly fans or burly fits or burly amazing stuff or what? I'm doing good, mate. I'm at the moment I am vibe coding some stuff, working on burly fits. I really need some, I'm waiting for my Barely Fans account. Then I can show some real good stuff, you know what I mean? But welcome on into all the raiders. So what's the next step for Barely Fit? I have actually one question to you. I was trying to use Barely Fit. Isn't it amazing to have contact to a creator of something? When I want to exercise, I have like a lot of different options, which is sick, bro. How many exercises you just put inside the app. It's crazy. Like, congratulations. The bad thing for me, I have no clue how the things that I do on gym, how I can find them here. Because I don't know, like there is the alternating hang clean. I have no clue what that is, what that means. I'm working on live logs at the moment so you can log your weight, etc. Oh, nice. So the thing is, when I go to the gym, there are like the, how do you call it, Geräte? The different, I don't even know how to call them in English. Like different machines, I think. I don't know. Where I can do my exercise. Let's call them exercise machines. Please give me a better word. I don't know how you call them. So there is the butterfly, reverse butterfly, and I can't find butterfly in here. No, I'm doing the exercise, but I don't know how to find them here because I don't know the right name. This is a classic language barrier. So when I search for butterfly, there is nothing that matches. You know what I mean? There is chest flies. Chest flies, is it? But the image doesn't match to the actual thing that I'm doing. So for me, it's actually hard to find the right exercise. So let me show you. This sweet bear right here. This is not at all what I'm doing. Maybe it's the same thing, but I don't know the words. I don't know what to search for. You know what I mean? This is my problem. Because actually, I was the last time when I was in the gym, I was thinking about, okay, you know what? Let's track the exercises. I think you know what? This is the app to go. Everybody watching the stream, please give maybe a follow. I am back in Germany. Yes, String, and welcome to the stream. Crucifix machine. Hi, Kindra. Welcome. Welcome to the stream and to the chat. Pack deck machine. I mean, that's the thing. I have no clue. Because I just know, like in the gym, they call it butterfly and reverse. But like, you have the butterfly where you do like this, and you have the reverse butterfly where it's the exact opposite, of course. So start exercise and press the name. You can select butterfly machine, but I can't see. It's confusing. I'll make it so you can find exercises from equipment instead. Crucifix machine, really? Chest press. Okay, yeah, chest press makes sense. So, but you know, this image is not at all what because I want to track it, kind of be specific on what I'm tracking. And just the one thing, and also welcome Curious Elk. Welcome to the stream and to the chat. So so first things first, maybe it's insane how many exercises you actually put into this app. Like, I'm not kidding. Congratulations. It's sick work. I am proud of you. You should be proud of yourself because it's really a lot of work. I mean, when I want to use the app, it's like, what the heck is crazy. But as I've said, my problem is I can't find the right things. So it's so there is the butterfly, the reverse butterfly. And what about? Yeah, okay, my problem, maybe I don't even know the name for the things in German. English doesn't matter. Maybe that's the problem. But let me see. The chest press, or is here a crucifix? Oh, there's the crucifix. Ah, okay. But I'm sitting, wait. The image does not really match on what I'm doing. Nah, it's not the same, actually. It's not the same, Kendra. Since we're Brazilian, chamamos de crucifixo máquina aqui. Crucifixo para peito e crucifixo reverso para as costas. Ah, e Kendra, bem-vindo aí, rapá. Moça, rapá, tanto faz. Bem-vindo. So the thing you're looking for is a chest fly, but you want to use it with the butterfly machine. The exercise is chest fly, the equipment butterfly machine. Yes, so the thing is, I have no clue about the name of the exercises. I'm just going to the gym to get in better shape and to stay fit, you know what I mean? That's my problem, because I actually want to use Barely Fit, because it's an amazing app. Yeah, so that's where I'm struggling. I mean, I don't need you to put everything in German there. That there is no need, but maybe to kind of merge the exercises with the name of the exercise machine, I guess. If you go to equipment and press butterfly machine, would be helpful to have a list of exercises. Let me see. So where is equipment? There's wait, equipment. Now we're talking. Yeah, so and the same goes for adductor machine. So I know the adductor is some kind of muscle, but I have no clue what in specific, you know. Just as I'm like a freaking noob. Butterfly machine. I found the butterfly machine. And then I want to, actually choose maybe the exercise for the butterfly machine, or maybe it's just easier to map the machine with the exercise. So when I search for butterfly machine, on exercises, I will see all the things that I can do with the butterfly machine. This, at least for me, it would make sense. I'm gonna search for the thing that I'm doing right now. Hey, Furixo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, Damon, also, welcome. Understood, I improved. Thank you for the feedback. You're very welcome, and thank you very much for the app. Yeah, but this was the thing that because I will look up the names of the machines, and then when I search for the exercise and I put butterfly machine in there, I will get all the exercises that matches the specific machine. At least I think it would make sense. If you press exercises, press the filter button. Filter by cardio resistance other. Not many filters here. Or maybe, I don't know. Not many filters in the equipment. And when I go to exercises, I can filter from, no, exercise I can filter by equipment. Okay, fair. I need to try it out. I think I'm going, I'm on equipment. And then I can filter. Butterfly, couldn't find equipment. But I only have cardio, resistance, and other. You know what I mean? Okay, guys, so for everybody coming in right now, I am Propz, and I stream everything about web design, web development, graphic design, marketing. Actually, I do some video editing from time to time, a lot of different media stuff. And this is what I like to do. Today, we are building or nearly finishing a specific plugin that I'm building for WordPress, because I'm an old WordPress user, and in my agency we also did a lot of WordPress websites. So this is actually a Twitch dashboard plugin for streamers. So what does it do? I mean, I can register different streamers. Let's register maybe right here. Why isn't it verified? Channel may not exist. So this sounds like a bug. Oh, this is sad. I would like to show you that everything is working, but it's it's not. Adding streamer with data. Edit streamer. I don't know. This is strange. Yeah, bugs everywhere. So wait, let's one step after another. Let's he was just adding something. So whatever. And the point of the plugin is that you can offer your viewers exclusive content on your website based on the viewer status. So you can, for example, like here would be downloads. You can add downloads, and for example, only if you're following streamer X, or download only if you're subscribed to the other streamer. And if it matches, you are able to download the specific file. And you can also add special content, like not just downloads, but you actually can place special content on your WordPress website, like I've said, based on your viewer status to the specified streamer. So I can add like a shortcode and say, for you to be able to see this this content, you'll need to be following maybe, and then you'll get some special content, whatever it is, or also maybe only if you're subscribed. And the idea and why I'm building, so I think this is a cool base for a lot of things, but why I started building it, and I'm going to sell this plugin for creators and agencies, and I don't know. But the reason why I'm building this, because I want my subs to be able to style their own chat bubble. So if you say hi, and it pops up on the left, right side, whatever. This, if you're a sub to the stream, you'll be able to style your own chat bubble. And this was one of the features that I am looking forward to, which is not implemented at all, but first, I just wanted to build the base plugin to work with all the different things that I'm expecting. This is the last feature here that I can see which of the streamers are now live. So this is what I'm working on. And yes, Coach Shutter, let's say I'm vibing it. It's a challenge for me because I want to get better at AI. So I built everything in this plugin is just built with prompts, because I wanted to get the hang of it and to understand better how I should work when we talk about vibe coding, I guess. But this is what I'm doing right now. And this is just one part. I launched an online course last week. Also worked on the website. Everything is working. And for the next streams, I'm going to do some marketing for this online course so I can actually sell it, but it's in German, not in English. And I stream in German and English, and Mondays and Tuesdays is in German, and on Wednesdays is the English day. So that's why I maybe rated here, because I'm actually not talking the wonderful garbage German language or the superior language, I don't know, however you want to call it. Today is English. And, Kindra, eu não faço stream em português, ainda não, mas muito obrigado pelo follow, bem-vindo. And this is what it looks like when someone follows the stream. This is your proof, Kindra. Thank you very much for the follow and the support. Let's go. Yeah, so I try to do some fun stuff on stream and also make the stream interactive so people can interact in different ways. So this is what I like to do. And Stony, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How was the stream yesterday? So, and again, warm welcome to everybody who just say hi in the chat, like Maxilla and Kindra and Curious Elk. So I hope you're doing good. And thank you again. Another follow. Let's go. I hope you guys are doing good. This is your proof, Maxilla. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, going to be around even though I only understand English. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of kind of co-working vibes. There's good music. You can just chill with me, and I think it's going to be fine. Hey, Fox, have fun lurking. Thank you very much. Stream was way too long. I know. I mean, it was like 7-8 hours when I tuned in. So the topic of the course is, I can show you. Don't you find saying your vibe coding a bit cringe? Personally, if anyone asks, I just say I am AI coding. I just find people don't take it serious because of calling vibe. Yeah. I get it, Spud. Yeah. I get it. But yeah, maybe let's not care about that too much, I guess. I mean, okay, I will make a different. So let's make it clear, Spud. I will agree with you if I'm coding and using AI for help, but this plugin here is like 100% AI coded, like 100%. I don't like 99%. Every single change that he's doing, I'm doing it with a prompt. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Call it whatever you want. But I know a little bit what you mean. But I think it's just for. I think that only developers will react like that. Probably, you know what I mean. Like if you're a senior developer, you will laugh about everybody saying they are vibe coding. And actually, that's not 100% vibes, because vibe coding, yeah, whatever. I don't know. And welcome to the chat, Spud. So, Maxilla. Well, Damon, it's kind of, it's fine, Spud. Damon, it's kind of, people say vibe coding when they are doing 100% of the work with AI. So they're not writing actual code, like no code at all. They're just using AI to do the code stuff, the work for them. It's kind of maybe what you would call vibe. There are some good videos actually. And Maxilla, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna come back to the course real quick. There's one super funny video. This is the one.
This is my.
This is the one. This is one of them. This is a great. You need to watch this, Damon. It's super funny.
Uber simulator. It runs fluid on 0 FPS.
It runs fluid on 0 FPS. Yeah, the guy is so good. Yeah, so this is a great video that explains a lot, like why Spud, for example, would say vibe coding is kind of a little bit cringe. Yeah, I think this is the specific, very cringe scenario that we're looking at, but it's super funny. It's super funny. All good, your voice is suiting, redeeming feature. Thank you very much. After a day of letting AI do the work for me, I walk away unsatisfied. When I do the work myself, I walk away satisfied. I super agree to that one, Stony. Because the way I'm working with AI, like for this specific plugin, it's not always, most of the time it's not really fun. And I actually think sometimes I cry while I code, because it's fucked up, and debugging some stuff, it's, yeah, hard, let's say like that. But yeah, so I think it's more fun to do the work yourself and to actually think about the solutions and how we want to do stuff. But of course, AI writes way like X times faster than me while doing stuff, even while debugging. Yeah. So So, and when someone comes into the chat for the first time, I always ask them what they are nerding with. So this question goes to Spud and goes to Maxilla and also to Kindra. So what are the things that you like to nerd with? Are you also probably your coders watching? Maybe it's my favorite streamer right now. Hey, Kurzalk, same question goes to you, of course. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream, Kurzalk. I think should be elk. Am I right? Yeah. So, and now, Maxilla, I want to show this. So everything's in German here. So the course is for now only in German. I'm planning on doing the same course in English too. Twitch won't let me change it and haven't for years. Okay. So the course is called Corporate Branding for Online Meetings or for Video Calls. It's kind of an OBS Studio course, but since normal people don't know OBS Studio, I try to rebrand it as Corporate Branding for Online Meetings. And it's all about designing a sick online meeting setup. Now I'm in the part of doing the marketing. So this is working great. Shit, what's happening? I mean, he just loaded the first frame, right? Moin. Yes. I don't need whatever. So this is all about designing a sick online meeting. So this could be your online meeting. You know what I mean? You have your logo, you have your camera, you can make some fancy shit, and you can change to normal one-on-one. I'm talking. And this is actually how I do my online meetings. And the course is all about people designing like some fancy transitions, showing your desktop. This is what I mentioned that last time. Video takes about 10 seconds to load. The first request result is 403. Okay. I need to check this out. Okay. Thanks very much, Pidizet. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, so this is about creating a nice branded online meeting. This is what the course is about. So I launch it. It's not, I need to re-record this video right here, but the landing page is there. The shop is working and the learning management system is also working. And now I need to do the marketing for this specific course. And this will be probably the content for the next streams because I really need to do this work. And I'm gonna put some ads on Instagram and also need to record the videos for that one. Since you ask, I'm a WordPress developer as well and currently working for a plugin company. Ah, nice. Yes, so I launch it. Yes, I mean, you can buy it, but it's not, I'm not doing the marketing right now. So Kindra, yes, I worked for 10 years. I had my own agency and we built a lot of WordPress websites and not really plugins, but more websites. And this is where I come from and what I know. But I think we're pretty good. I'm pretty good at design. So, but I can design and code the stuff. But I'm not a full whatever dev. You know what I mean? I'm getting way better at development for the last since I started streaming because I developed a lot of things. But I'm getting better and I'm turning some kind of a developer, but of course my experience is more really about normal company websites. I know about bodybuilding, but I am pursuing a career in coding, so I want to combine these two passions into something cool or unique. Also, really cool course, hopefully available in English soon. Yes, I will try to do this. I mean, it's the course is for people that have a lot of meetings, right? So it's not for everybody, but people that or coaches or consultants that have a lot of meetings. I think it would be cool to make a cool design. So, you know, the first impression counts. And if your meeting just looks amazing and people are like, how do you do that? I think that's the right one. Maxilla, that sounds interesting. So no wonder that you found your way to Maybe, because he did the Burly Fit app kind of, it's kind of mix of the fitness aspect and the coding part. But yes, you will find your way there because there are more things to do. It's amazing. Nice one. I just started my gym thing because I never went to the gym, but I'm starting right now too with some getting pumped. It may work good for online teachers. Yes, I think so. Would be a good fit. Also, Damon, I agree. Just to make it more interactive and more compelling, let's say. SDET QA by trade. I don't know what SDET is. QA, quality assurance. Currently messing around with Go and Rust, specifically backend and infrastructure. Slowly building the story for a game I want to do at some point while upskilling with everything else. Sounds nice. Let's go. Go and Rust. So I never work with Go and Rust. I'm still more in the PHP spectrum, let's say. But yeah, now I understand a little bit better. Software developer, engineer in test. That sounds fancy. In test means for tests, or are you in a test phase? I never heard that actually before. Okay, let's continue with the debugging. Name. Let's go back to the dashboard. You all have such fancy job titles. Channel verification failed. Channel may not exist. This is strange. This surely is a bug. It's automation, CI/CD with regression checks, seeding data. Okay, but it's basically just testing using code. Nice. Okay. A friend of mine does the same thing. I'm looking for a JS guide. I have a question about prototypes. Welcome to the stream, plus R27. I am definitely not a JS god at all. Maybe I can help you. I'm not sure, but maybe. I think there are JS gods inside of the chat waiting for you to answer your question. I work with prototypes. My bot actually has some small prototypes, so. But interesting stuff going on here. Nice. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Super nice. And thank you very much for the support. So this is not working. Let's go back. Something. Authorization failed. Token may be expired. Get user profile failed. Okay. I added 2 new streamers. And the plugin can't verify them. But the usernames are correct. Check what's going on there. Please make tests with the nicknames, maybe, and next step, DE. Let's go, boy. I've been learning JS. I don't understand why line 16 works and I can access the new array property, but if I do object set prototype, instead line 17 it gives array as undefined. Where for me it's super hard to look inside other code, but as already said, I'm not a JS god at all. So you have a rabbit. a name and an array. You set the prototype to animal, so you will override the array. I actually don't know what protos do. Aha. This proto. So the thing is, since I'm not a JS god, I actually never used proto before, so I can't tell you what this means. I still find the code interesting because you are kind of, but I don't know if you can override the prototype just like this. I mean, you're wanting to override the prototype for the future, right? So rabbit here should have this array here. Line 16 works, but 17 doesn't. That's why I'm confused. This is the, okay. Set prototype off. Now I get it. Okay, so this works, but not set prototype. I never work with this function. I have no clue, man. Static method sets the prototype of a specified object to another object or null. So you have, yeah, I can't, so I can't help you. But I actually think it's interesting. But I have no clue. I never work with that specific approach. Prototype of an object is basically the base class from what it's derived. Every time I create a new rabbit, I get an individual new array, so I can modify each one. But the docs were saying to avoid using object prototype and instead use the set prototype, which in my case seems doesn't work. Okay. So you want yeah, I don't know either. I'm sorry, plus I can't help you. I have no clue about your code, but maybe Axel, he's still writing some stuff. Maybe he can help you. Oh, nice answer. Code doesn't work is because when the constructor runs, the proto isn't yet pointing to the animal object. But please explain me what does proto in JS mean? Property which is a way to access an object's prototype. Okay. So he points to object prototype. Interesting. This is the modern alternative. While Proto works, it's considered legacy. Modern JavaScript provides better alternatives with get prototype off, set prototype off, and create. Interesting. I have a Dutch feeling. I lose my soul. Do I have to think? I only have to do it. So everything is working fine at the front end. I'm still designing while the bot is working, or the let's go back to I want to advertise Proton Pass. I need a simple headline and simple text that I want to display on image on my Twitch profile. This is what the card looks like for another example. Secure passwords, level up your security, password protection. What is happening here? Chill, 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 chill. If you are a developer, you are a developer. You are not an almost developer. Hi, Globe Ramble. Is this for me, the message? So what is he doing? He's I mean, I can say I'm a developer, but yeah, sure. But I am not far away from being a senior developer. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yes. Yeah. But you know, it's about expectation management, Globe Rambler. So it's about managing the expectations that people set on me when I say I am this or that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just about that. I think you understand, right? So managing expectations from the viewers. Let's delete it. So I can say I know a lot of stuff, but I'm not a senior at all. Nobody expecting that. You know what I mean. It's about managing expectations. I'd rather say I think I'm a good designer, so you can expect that from me, but I cannot. There are a lot of things that I am not able to code by myself, or let's say like that, I will need ages to code some things by myself. But either way, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Globe Ramble, are you a developer, or what are you nerding with? I need another glass of water. But Globe Rambler, I just thought about it, and I just think it's about telling I am a developer. Like, it would define me, and I don't think it defines me. You know what I mean? But it's more for me like a philosophical question. The issue by testing API calls directly identified that both usernames are valid Twitch channels. Found a token validation issue in the caching mechanism. When I started, there was no senior or junior. I find the classification not very positive. Yeah. I could agree on that one. Yeah, I think I know what you... I think I understand your point. Yeah. But the thing is, for me, like, this is personal, why I talk about expectation management is it's hard enough to get out there and stream content. And I think it's even harder when you actually stream in an area where actual experts could watch you. You know what I mean? It makes like, it's, people don't, so I mean, it's clear people don't watch me because I'm the best coder. That's not the point. And I know that, but you know what I mean? It's sometimes it's just hard to for myself. Yes, yeah. So of course I'm a developer. I'm also a designer, and I also just a very creative person. Yes, exactly. I have a lot of eyes on me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about when I talk about expectation management. Because I don't. There are some streams where things don't work, or I'm not very concentrated, and I feel really dumb because people are watching me being dumb. At least that's what I think. But that's of course a me problem, because actually I haven't had much haters in here, which I'm very glad for. That didn't happen that much. But still, yeah, that's a me problem. It's about being confident with what you do, and sometimes I am not at all confident, and it feels hard for me to, because I'm showing myself to some pros out there. You know what I mean? It feels like, but yeah, I need to remember myself. You're not watching because you think I'm the best coder in the world. You're just watching because, I don't know, the community is chill, the streamer is chill, something like that. It would be different if I would say that I am the best coder in the world, but that's something that I would never say. Okay, so this is working. Let's try another one. I'm just a sexy beast developer. That's so I would rather identify as sexy beast myself. Let's. Oh yeah, all sorts of credit to you for putting yourself out there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And yeah, sometimes it's hard. Oh, good song. I like to dance and code, you know. When the music is good, it's like, it's such a banger. I'm approaching my 5-hour limit. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's a mirror maxilla. Senior dancer fits better. Thank you very much, Gizmo. This is a title that I would take. So I guess I'm a junior dev and a senior dancer. Or I'm a senior dev dancer. Fuck the senior and the junior. I kind of agree with Globe Ramble. I don't care about senior or junior. I would like, the one thing that I would like to see in people is they are curious about new things and they want to learn and get better. That's what I will look for every people. So this is working now. Let's go to the front end. Okay, again, so, okay, nice. But I don't see the new streamers in the front end. This should be in sync. This should be in sync when I add new streamers. Please check that. So guys, you know what? When the 5-hour limit is done, and it could be in 5 minutes, I think I'm going to finish the stream because I have some other things to do regarding the marketing for the online course, and it needs to be in German, and I don't want to bore you with German marketing stuff because I need to make a script for the videos that I need to record. And I will do after the stream, and then if I stop the stream like in 15 minutes or whatever, then I still have some energy left over to record the videos. This is vibe coding as its core. Prompt, dance, and have a good time. Yes, exactly right. Okay, this is vibe coding, but the music has to be right. You need to really dance to it, have a good time, and let the AI do the magic. Yeah, whatever, go. Current job was scheduled for streamer, and it should have run already. Whatever, do go. Hey Ayasha, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, let's go back to the design. So I'm doing different things at once here. We just got some level up your security. Privacy focused password manager that streamers trust. This sounds actually pretty nice. Swiss made. Level up your security or secure your passwords. Level up your security could be too long. Yeah, a maximum of 2 lines. Can make a little bit. Level up your security. Proton Pass, the privacy focused manager that streamers trust. Secure, simple, Swiss made. Sounds kind of nice. I wanna be. Yes, I am Damon. Everybody's very welcome also to our Discord community. Maybe. What about just calling it Proton Pass? The privacy focused password manager that streamers trust. What about, okay, wait, let's go back. Be sedated. What about putting the logo on the top? Hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Where to go home? It kind of clashes a little bit with the other headlines, but I could make it like that one. Let's see if we can mix the text with the others. Keeps your account safe with encrypted password management. Or maybe password protection, stay safe online. So what is the original color? Show what you want. I think I like this one. It's a clear product. I like the colors. The colors match really good with the other ones. I think I like it. Oops. The music is getting better. I'm really vibing right now. Brr. You know what? I like it. Let's go. Let's go export the panel. How is the AI doing? Let's go to the profile. Edit panels. I still need to add the description, right? Someone said it to me. The alt description for every image. Yes. Let's remove this one. Or wait. Oh yeah. Proton Pass. Let's try with this. Okay, so the thing is, I would really need to generate. You know what? I know what to do. Let's go back to Figma. I can just copy paste the actual text. It's me. Hi. Nice. Donate. VPS. Server by Delgado. One banger after another. So let's make the single graphics accessible. Yeah, I got to, right? I'm really vibing right now. It's like so chill. Oh yeah, I'm so chill right now. Last one, Grundeinkommen. Oh, I need to submit every single one of them. I know what it didn't save the last time. Okay, looks good. Oh, this is wrong. It nearly worked. Okay, nice. Let's test if this is really working. Image, Alt, yes, it is working. Nice, amazing. Hey, Opa, Moin, willkommen, welcome to the stream. Ah, look at this beauty here. I mean, this is kind of off with the text right here. Oh, it's also wrong. It's not centered. But I really like to include the logo and not do anything else with it. I think, yeah. Nah, wait. I'm not completely happy with this one. Mann, ey. Mann. Das ist hier, ja. Tricky. Das ist doch tricky. Let me look for Proton Pass. Give me another landing page, please. I want to see how they're using the logo, if I can change some things. They're not using... Ah, this sucks. Ah. Yeah, so the thing is, this would be matching the rest of the ones. Fuck it. I like this one better. It does not match 100% with the other ones, with the other panels, but it's fine. It's done. I like it. So, I'm not at the 5-hour limit yet. So, fix channel verification issue, can access token, blah, blah, blah. All configured streamer section, updated streamer data, current status. Let's go. Let's check if this is working. Nothing changed here. Let's go to the front end. Still not working. Still not working. I still can't see the new streamers in the front end, and I know for sure that I follow them. Has this something to do with an old access token? Do I need to renew it? Doesn't the plugin manage this? How? You know what? Let's go back. Wie schön, wie er mitsingt, fast perfektes Playback. Ich sag's dir. Wie kann ich mich denn hier ausloggen, ist die Frage. How do I log out? I would like to test this, but I miss a log out button. Please just place a log out button. Besides, no, not besides. no, besides you won't say like that, right? Please just place the logout button near the refresh button at the front end. Still working. Everything's working. That's good. That's good. That's good. Please close this one. Something else. I can close this. Yeah. Let's keep it clean. Oh, Reke. Hast du das gesehen, Reke? Wie gut mein Einsatz war? Müden Augen. Weg. Ah, Hecke. Nochmal. Hecke, this is just for you. Let's honor the drummers. Replay! I mean, there's no complex drums in here, but... Oh, this is actually a good emote, yes. Yeah. Amazing, right? Oh, did you really replay the song just for this? Come on, Propz, come on. Oh, jeez. This is not working. You're so satisfied right now. Sounds good. Okay, the editor is frozen right now. This is sad. Oh no, it's not frozen anymore. Let's go. Okay, he's doing the thing. He's doing the magic. It is doing the magic. Es ist vorbei. Es ist vorbei. Next. Not too complex drums are sometimes more difficult. Yeah, I know what you mean. And the thing is, the drums, I think the drums need to match the song, right? It doesn't make sense to make complex drums for if it doesn't match the song. Okay, logout button edit. There is no logout button. Are you kidding me? I don't see a logout button on the side of the refresh button. Okay, I'm done. Was heißt neben? Next to. Thank you very much. Aber ich kann ja refreshen. Ich Idiot. Vergessen. Egal. Seht ihr was? So let's test this again. Where is the freaking logout button? Whatever, I can try the refresh. Refresh isn't working. So the fuck? I still can't see the logout button. I don't know what you are doing there. This is the page, right? And the refresh is also not working. Should be kinda the same, right? Why can't I refresh the data? Is there no mechanism to refresh the auth token? Já faz tempo. Ô, Kindra, tá aí ainda? Só quero meu cantinho pra surfar, entrar nesse mar. So, are you doing something useful? You're not logged into WordPress when accessing the front end. You're using a Twitch-only user. The buttons only show for WordPress login users, not Twitch-only users. Fuck you! Dude, you know that all that. Stupid. Simulation from the bug lights, the refresh is working. You can see the sync, but the log shows Twitch sync skipping subscription follow sync for Twitch only users. This means Twitch only users don't get their follow subscription data synced to the database. They are real-time API checks instead. This is likely why you don't see your followed streamers. Are you kidding me? Yeah, show us something on Discord. Agree to that one, Pitted. Fox, you're very welcome to show your work on Discord. I think I'm kind of done for today. I don't know. But the 5-hour thing just disappeared, so I'm in the game. No, the vibe, yeah, my vibe is gone. No, I think it's enough. I need to focus on the marketing stuff after the stream, and I still need energy left for the marketing. But maybe it's time to sit down a bit. But it says I am so happy when this is done and we can actually test the new functionality. But yeah, so the AI keeps doing strange things. Even it actually knows what to do. It's kind of weird. Maybe the Claude MD needs to be updated. I don't know. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. I really like it. I mean, this is super. Let me put on the dark mode, please. You can't put the dark mode. Sedge. Whatever. This looks good. Like for the content, you know. And then, of course, I will need some hooks so I can put just put more content here. Like for example, the chat styles. Okay, this is done. So the backend is working pretty good. Downloads are working. The Twitch dashboard looks good. But he's not syncing the followers and subscribers. So this is the next one. Fuck me. Stupid piece of shit. I mean, he knows that I'm handling Twitch only users and WordPress users. So he... Just do it right the first time. So something, oh, log out button. Wow. Crazy shit. Looks good. Still not synchronizing the new streamers here. Still not synchronizing the new streamers. So something happened to the bug log. Cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. Ja, ist geil. Sherrod Boulevard. Selective, now let me mark the logout functionality as completed, since now let me investigate why user isn't seeing their followed streamers. From the logs earlier, I know that the refresh is working, but follow sync is skipped for Twitch only users because they use real-time API checks. Okay, he's doing the work. So what else do I need to do here? So here, right now, let's refresh another one. Nah, it's not working. What else do we do when the AI is cooking? Active streamers. Let's search for things that need to be done. Twitch app. This is all good. I don't think I need to do anything more in the back end. This one I need to do, yes. So I need to but it's because of the sync, because the synchronize isn't working. And the thing is, but it's at, I don't think, yeah, this is, so I told the AI at the beginning that I want some WordPress blocks, but he didn't actually create any block at all. I mean, he created some, but they work strange. They work not as intended. So yeah. Front isn't getting cookies set properly. Whatever are you doing there, mate? Oh. The blocks. These things right here. So your site doesn't include support for the Twitch Dashboard Pro avatar block. So the blocks aren't coded correctly, kind of. But I'm not sure if I even want them anymore. So now he's breaking my front end, this little fucker. No, he's not. Yeah, definitely, yes. I'm still in this issue here. After every issue, I try to clear the context. Logo bottlenecks for your full streamers displayed in the dashboard proper refresh functionality. Fresh. Still not working. Logout is working. Okay. So logout is working. But the fucking refresh function isn't. Let me be clear on this. There are VP users connected to Twitch and Twitch only users. I don't fucking care what user it is. It needs to work for both of them. You already coded the functionality. Am I right? Why can't it work for all the users, WP or not? This makes no sense to me. Just fucking update the user data and compare to the streamers and check if it matches or not. What the fuck are you doing? I'm sick of it. Please think real hard and fix the issues. Hey! Ayubtai? Thank you very much for the follow, Ayubtai. This is the proof. Thank you very much for the support and welcome to the stream. So the issue is that the sync is skipping follow subscriptions data for Twitch only users, but then the real-time API isn't working either. Let me fix. Okay. Hi there, Ayub Tai. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Also, what are you nerding with? Yeah, I need some water. No, extra, no. So Ayub time. Can I call you Ayub? Is it fine? Or I am building a WordPress plugin. It's called Twitch Dashboard Pro. And it's kind of what you can see right here. I can add streamers to the backend. For example, myself, you can see that I'm live. I can see, and so, but wait, this is, I need to show it again. So stream viewers can connect their accounts to a creator's website, and based on their status, they have access to more special content. So here I added 3 streamers. I log in as myself, and I am subscribed to this streamer. I am not subscribed to this one, but I follow him. And I can add downloads based on that specific the status. So I follow Coder2K, so I can download this file. I am subscribed to Tobias, so I can download this file, and so on. And I also can display other content based on your status. So I can display content if you're a follower or if you're a subscriber, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And this is what I'm building for other content creators that work with WordPress. So you can show special content for your followers and subs on your website. You can just synchronize them. And I am building the base, so then I can build on top of it, because I want a function that is able to style the chat bubbles that you see on stream. If you're a sub, you'll be able to style this chat bubble on the back on my website with this plugin. So this is kind of but long story short, you will be able to, as a content creator, to offer special content for all your viewers. So this is a special WordPress plugin, but yeah. So Ayub, what are you nerding with? Yeah, thanks for the feedback. I started building it for myself. Then there were some fancy features, and I think I will sell this plugin for other people, other content creators. Okay, so he fixed, remove the stupid sync distinction. Both WordPress users and Twitch only users now get their follow subscription data synced. No more skipping. Fix database storage. Yes, fix all database queries. Added session fallback. Added logout button. Let's test. Refresh. Oh, I just disappeared here, but this is fine. This worked. What about a block to link to Twitch and show live status as you do on your page header and pretty B? What do you mean, Peter? Where? Log out, connect, authorize. Okay, so good news. The refresh is working. Log out to commit as custom Gutenberg block element. The live status is already in. So when one of the streamers is live, it will be shown right here. So the box will be animated. But there are no Gutenberg blocks at all. So I'm still thinking about that one. If I really want to use them, or just say, you know what, fuck off. This is just the default view and it's always the same and it's fine. Let's clear the debug log. I'm a junior full stack developer trying to master MERN-stack and also work on CMS sometimes. Oh, what is the MERN-stack? I never heard about that one. But as a generic element for your plugin, so every WordPress admin can implement an online status for his or her stream, for example, on page header without custom HTML. That's a good idea, but it's that, yes, this is that's a very good idea. Do I have a to-do right here? Oh, subscriber only comments. Time-based content. These are some nasty good advanced features here. Mobile app, I don't know what this is about. I really like the idea. Let's go with blocks. Show live stream, show live status, with and without avatar. Let's go to the back end. So everybody has a follower. How? This doesn't make sense. Not linked, Twitch only user. Random question, have you asked Claude to audit the code base as a senior dev and report back on security testing potential features to include yet? not exactly how you described that, but I am still planning on doing a full code review. So this is like I would say this is beta phase right now. I think this is an important part to review the whole code. I was thinking about reviewing it actually manually, that I myself go through all the files, but of course also make Claude audit the whole code. This makes total sense, yes, but I didn't do it yet. Because I found a lot of difference between output when you prompt as a senior dev or just a standard prompt. Yes, I know. I mean, I have a huge Claude MD file right here. And there you have your senior WordPress PHP developer with years of experience coding WordPress plugins, specifically with Twitch API integration and OAuth 2.0 implementations. So this is my context file for Claude. So there is a little bit documented right now. Of course, the AI created the file for me. But yeah, PTZ, which is also in the stream, this was one of his first tips for me, that you just can change the context if you give the agent a specific role. Yes. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, but this is definitely a good one. I always start with, depends on what I want. I always start with, you are an XY expert on the topic, whatever. And yeah, I just hope that the output is better. Guys, I think I'm gonna finish the stream right now because it's nearly 5 hours. It's fine. I'm kind of done for today. I need energy for the next hour so I can record my new videos. So I'm going to look for a rate. Let's see who is online. Context file is about 950 lines. Yes, that's nice. I mean, if it's depends on the project, but you need those kind of context files. You need it. Okay, so who is streaming? Anna is streaming. This could be a rate. She's doing learning for Tino. What is this? So what Anna was doing, developing kind of a markdown editor. Who else is streaming? Anna. Fortress Flipper. Regular human. Full box. Let's go by the pictures. I want to try someone new today. What about this guy right here? Let's go to the full box. Who are you? Oh, I need to actually pause the music.
No, but like there is a lot of stuff that brings us stress that don't really make sense, right? Like we've learned to grow our stress when sometimes it's not necessary.
I think he's a chill guy. What about
like I've learned from my
a regular human?
Here right now. And then what do we have? No suggestions. Scrap shred is a shred speed is a float, right?
He's a German.
I need to animate a float. I need to tween a float. Just take the compliment. Okay, master. Okay.
You know what? Let's go to full box. I think I liked his vibe a little bit more.
Kinda cool.
Never rated him. Let's see what he's got. Doing some game dev.
Easy at the end makes me
Doesn't look that bad.
So
let's go. So guys, thank you very much for spending some time with me, for the support. I don't know how many follows I got today. Amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for being active. Thank you for being not active and just lurking. It's also super fun and amazing. Everybody supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I wish you a wonderful day. And maybe see you on Friday. I'm not sure. I'm streaming more at the moment, so probably I'm coming back on Friday. So yeah, thank you all very much, and I wish you a wonderful day. And bye, bye, bye.